Bailey. Welcome to another episode. Welcome to the Graffiti Jungel. Another episode of Tangential Chat Show with Chief Giannis. We're going to Kim Diamonds and the Spoons. Welcome to the Graffiti Jungle. And another episode of Tangential Chat Show with Chief Giannis. We did with Kim Diamonds and the Spiritual Bandits. Because we take our bonus, we will ask what else about for y'all. Now, we're doing good today. got on some joggers and this windbreaker. The mosquitoes were like, damn. The mosquitoes, we can't bite me nowhere today, bro. We good. I put the hat on there, we went put the hat on there and bit my head. I got my poetry book. So I got the paperback one because this the one that I already done wrote all up in. So gonna do some poetry today. And I got my iPad with reference. Well, I'm gonna record the full episode just in front of my iPad anyway. But this morning we came to the conclusion we're gonna do a poetry video. Now the sun is out, but I hear thunder. And Siri said it was gonna rain. So this is episode 64, season 2, episode 64. And episode 65 is supposed to be a poetry episode. And so I looked up some poems. And there's a lot of types of poetry. There's sonnets and ballads and elegies and odes. But I was like, I want to do something fun that people can, engage with and go with. So on episode 65, I'm potentially thinking to use this episode to write the poems, and then episode 65 say, okay, these are the 3 poems, these are the 3 types of poems we're going to focus on. Because if you just Google types of poems, you'll see 9 types, you'll see 12 types, you'll see all these types of poems. Or they try to just categorize it generally into narrative, epics. It's a whole bunch of types of poetry. Also, we just gotta make this last. Today and tomorrow. It just gotta last today and tomorrow. I need $1 billion by tomorrow. I need $1 billion like yesterday. I would be the type to get $1 billion. I'd be the type to get $1 billion and spend it all. They'd be like, you had $1 billion. What did you do with it? I spent it. How'd you spend it so fast? Why didn't you save any of it? Money's not meant to be saved. Can't take it to the grave. Why would I save it? So, the 3 types of poems that I want to focus on are, the first one, somebody put one in it last night, was a haiku. Now, the haiku just follows the syllables. It doesn't have to really rhyme. And it's generally about nature. So, it just follows the 5-7-5 syllables. It follows the 5-7-5 syllables. So I wanted to try to look at the haiku. The next one that I thought would have been cool was a limerick. Now, you may not know what a limerick is, but if I give you some of the common famous limericks, you go, oh, that's a limerick? And so, a limerick follows a specific rhyme scheme. So, it goes A A B B A. It goes A A B B A. And so, I can Google it real quick. So here's a famous limerick. There once was a man from Nantucket who kept all his cash in a bucket, but his daughter, named Nan, ran away with the man and asked for the bucket. Nan took it. She took it. So that was one. And the limericks are generally supposed to be funny. They're supposed to be funny. Another one was, there was an old man with a beard who said, it is just as I feared. 2 owls and a hen, 4 larks and a wren, have all built their nest in my beard. There was a young lady whose chin resembled the point of a pen. So she had it made sharp and purchased a harp and played several tunes on her chin. There was an old man on the border who lived in the utmost order. He danced with the cat and made tea in his hat, which vexed all the folks on the border. There was an old person of this whose associates were usually geese. Okay, so it's niche. Niche. Now, look at the mosquito. Mosquito trying hard to get through the jacket. Oh, so it's Nice. Now, Nice is a place in Europe where they supposedly agreed upon what the Bible was going to say. There was an old person of Nice whose associates were usually geese. They walked out together in all weather, the affable person of Nice. There was a small boy of Quebec who was buried in snow to his neck. When they said, are you Frizz? He replied, yes, I is, but we don't call this cold in Quebec. Okay. So those are limericks. Now, I want to focus on the haiku. I thought that was okay. I thought that was cool. That's generally about nature, following a 5-7-5 syllable. The limerick I thought was funny. The limerick is AABBA as far as rhyme scheme, but the first two and the last sentence generally have 7 to 10 syllables. The third and fourth, I think, usually have 5 to 8. I think. So a limerick, a haiku. Now the other one is called an acrostic. For sure. The other one was called an acrostic poem. So an acrostic poem, it spells the word. Each first letter, if you make it very concise, then each first letter of the sentence will spell what you're talking about. Well, you can try to mix it up, but I don't want to mix it up. I want it to do. I want the whatchamacallit. What the images? Okay, so here's an acrostic poem. Fields of color I can see, leaning towards the sun, opening buds in the springtime, waving in the gentle breeze. Enjoy smelling my sweet scent. Roots stand strong in the soil. So that just spelled the word flower, and the sentences describe the flower. Cuddly, acrobatic, tenacious and terrifying, softly purring. That just spelled cat. That's all for today. Have a great week, and we'll see each other next week. Keep writing poems, sing, draw, play, and have fun. That says thanks. That one says thanks. And so some people use it, they spell the name. This person right here used the month of November. And so the acrostic is really easy. You just pick a and then write it out and then make a sentence that starts with that word. Bring out your bat and your ball and glove. Slip on your hat. Embrace what you love. Bring out the ump and get ready for fun. Let go of your slump. Look, a home run. That's spelled baseball. Bailey. So those are the three types. Those are the three types of poems that I went to try to go for in the first video, just for fun, and then another episode later down the line, depending on how the first one goes. If the first one goes pretty well, then on the next episode, well, another episode, we'll try to do what, like the other ones were very sophisticated, like a ballad, a sonnet. They'd be like, well, you know, the sonnet is 18 lines. It's a tercet. Then these other ones are written iambic pentameter. You're like, all right, what is iambic pentameter? What's an iamb? Pentameter? A meter is a foot worth of this? I'm like, I don't understand. I don't understand. Gotta make it make sense. So the odes and the sonnets and the ballads and the elegies. Now the elegy was kind of weird because the elegy is about death. And I was like, I don't know if I want to be writing about that. But I was like, it could be just something different. You gotta cater to different audiences. And Petrarch, I think, was his name. In Italian, the sonnet came from the Italian word sonetto. And I think he made it famous with Petrarch. And then there was like Shakespeare didn't want to follow the rules, so he started to do his own thing. So you got Shakespearean sonnets. So the haiku, acrostic, and a limerick. I think of all of those, I think the limerick is the hardest one. I think the limerick is going to be the hardest one. Not because of the rhyme scheme, but it has a punchline. It's funny. I think the easiest one is the acrostic. Guten Morgen. Guten Tag. Guten Abend. So, I think I'm going to start with the I think I'm gonna start with the acrostic one first. We should do the word graffiti. Got our first dumbass for the day. Dumbass number one. Welcome to the Graffiti Jungel. See how weird you are. I want you to know how weird you are. And I want you to just get it all out. Because that's a weird-ass fantasy to come for the chat. That's a weird-ass fantasy to hop on YouTube and put into a chat. So the Dutch. Let me know how fucking much of a weirdo you are. What else do you have to fucking... You dumbass bitch. It's still checks over stripes over here. I don't give a fuck. It's checks over stripes. I don't fuck with to do this shit. Them 3 stripes was never lit. I'm about to write some poetry. Facts, it's a dope windbreaker. It's a dope windbreaker. Get off my iPad. In America, if you call somebody a hooligan, that's a fucking insult. So let me know if you meant that fucking insult. This is actually going to be a hard word. To do an acrostic with the word graffiti, this is going to be a hard word. European football ultras. Learn something new every day. I'm gonna Google it. Matter of fact, I got my iPad with me right now. Is this like a group? Why they be going back and forth with the cops, protesting and rioting? Damn, why did I choose the word graffiti? All right, I got my first sentence. Hey, I don't know where the stick is, man. Where's the stick at? Where's the stick at? Okay. All right, this is what I got so far. Going to paint on walls, trains, and billboards. Resisting the law because they say it's vandalism. Art has no law to be confined in a prison. All right, we got to double up on two Fs. We got two Fs. Okay. So, going to paint on walls, trains, and billboards. Resisting the law because they say it's vandalism. Art has no laws to be confined in the prison. Free to express on the world's largest canvas. For sometimes my art is in words formed in stanzas. Yeah. Now we got an ITI. Now we got an ITI. Now I can use that I as the word I, or I can use that I to put in a word. Because sometimes graffiti is words and sometimes graffiti is pictures. It can be words and pictures. So for sometimes my art is words formed in stanzas. Doing poetry now. My art could be a picture. But sometimes my art is words formed in stanzas. That's easy. Because that can clarify it. I can go ahead and end it. I can end it. I can end it. Okay. So we have an acrostic poem. We have an acrostic poem, which means that it spells a word. It spells a word, and each of the sentences starts with a letter of the word, and in this case, describes what we're talking about. So, going to paint on walls, trains, and billboards, resisting the law because they say it's vandalism. Art has no laws to be confined in a prison. Freedom to express on the world's largest canvas, but sometimes my art is words, form, stanzas, including but not limited to elongated pictures and bubbly letters. There's no limit to my art. It all flows from the heart. Damn! I bet. Bet. Let's light up another bowl for that. Let's light up another bowl for that. Freestyle poetry, baby. Freestyle poetry, baby. Let's go. That was good. That's good. That's good. All right. The next one that we're gonna go for is a haiku. I think that's the easy second. That's the middle one. That's the one. If I talk in terms of difficulty, I think that's the little one. Now the last one I'm saving for is the limerick, which is supposed to have that punchline. The limerick is supposed to have that punchline. Hickory dickory dock. The mouse ran up the clock. The clock at one, the mouse ran down. Hickory dickory dock. That's another. That's another limerick that you may have heard of. That you may have heard of. So I'm gonna light up another bowl. Light up another bowl, and then we're gonna try to write a haiku. Now I think. Hey, babe. Bailey got to get a. You can't put your dog in timeout. So, gotta spend some time with Babe. See? She stepped on my daggone. Can you see? That's her paw print. She stepped on my daggone iPad. LeBron James has no regard for human life. They don't care what she stepped on. Alright, getting a little hot. Getting a little hot. The wind ain't blowing like it was. The wind ain't winding. But the mosquitoes still biting. So, you got a choice. You can take the jacket off and get bit by the mosquitoes. Man up! It's just a mosquito bite. Or you can sweat it out and not get bit. Right now, I'm just practicing one of my new habits, writing some poetry, sitting up underneath the tree, letting it flow freely. I don't want to get bit by a mosquito. It might mess up my flow. You ain't gonna know which way to go. I could talk about the mosquito in, in my haiku. It needs 575. We need 5 syllables. Mosquito. Mosquito. not a musketeer, not Belvedere, not a pap smear. They said, who's near? Who's in this hemisphere or that hemisphere? Is it the Western Hemisphere or the Eastern Hemisphere? Oh, that person, they identify as a queer. But these aren't facts. It's just merely opinionated statements. But if we all agree on an opinion, then it's a fact. And that's a fact. That's a fact that you can't find back of a Snapple cap. I mean, I got a hat and it's a bucket, but some people might call it a cap. No hats inside the building. Says who? Says you, says me, says who? What? I mean, who came up with it? Who said you can't wear hats inside of a building? Who came up with that? How was that rude to you? It's rude to me that I can't express myself freely by wearing what I want. Now, ain't that a fact? Now, just because it's rude to you and it's not rude to me, but we gotta go with what you agree. And they say that society rules are based on the demographic and power. So this demographic has the power. I don't know how many hours, but this demographic has the power. So we got to follow what they think is saying. Oh, but don't let this demographic get the power. So the first poem was about graffiti. I could make the next poem about graffiti. Graffiti. It's already 3 syllables. But we can go ahead and run with that. We run with graffiti. Because it's the graffiti jungle. So the first type of poem that we did was called an acrostic. The next one we're going to do is a haiku. Now, if I just say graffiti jungle, that automatically takes the first line. So graffiti jungle. Now the next sentence has to have, or the next line should have 7 syllables. Let's go. Hold up. Graffiti Jungel. Bro. Facts. All right. The second poem is the haiku. Graffiti Jungle. Cigar Fashion Studio. Don't forget the art. So now we have an acrostic and we have a haiku. The next one is the limerick. The next one is the limerick. We already got that down pat. It's AABA. It said the first line usually introduces a person or place. Middle poem sets up a silly story. The end usually has a punchline or a surprise twist. Now, if I say I see two birds, I had to see them two red birds just fly past. Bitch, do you think anything of what the fuck you just said was funny? Bitch, do you think that anything what the fuck you just said makes sense? Okay, dumbass. I have an iPad, a book that I wrote, and I'm smoking a cigar pipe. Bitch. I'm delivering mail right now. It's a message getting delivered to your fucking phone. You're a dumbass. That's the message I'm delivering. That's the mail for today. You've got mail. You look like a dumbass bitch. I have clothes on that I made I'm smoking a cigar pipe. I have 7 books published, and I'm holding my 3rd book that I published. Let's be clear. This is what the fucking mailman looks like. Let's be fucking clear. This is what a mailman looks like to you. This is what a mailman looks like to you. This is what a mailman looks like to you. I had to laugh. I just know that certain niggas aren't funny. Like, you're one of the certain people that aren't funny. I know how to laugh. I know how to tell a joke. Like, I'm joking your dumb ass. I'm just letting you know how fucking dumb you fuck sound and look right now. This is what the fucking mailman looks like to you. A nigga who has 7 books published and who's writing some more poems. You dumbass bitch. Nobody classed you a dumbass bitch today. So that's the mail I got delivered to your fucking phone. You dumbass bitch. I don't know how many times I gotta tell you. And that you're still talking to me. You dumbass bitch. So you clearly know that you're not wanted here. Tried so fucking hard. Tried too fucking hard. And kept running with the same fucking line. This is what the mailman looks like. Does this look angry? I don't know, like, everybody wants, why so angry? Like I'm the Hulk or some shit. I'm so angry. All right. So the next poem is a limerick. Not to confuse with turmeric. A limerick. So I'm gonna read a couple more limericks and then see if I get the hang of it. Let's go to Study Smarter UK. Go to Study Smarter UK. Okay. There was an old man with a beard who said, "It is just as I feared. 2 owls and a hen, 4 larks and wren have all built their nest in my beard." I don't like the lady from Russia one. It's asking about the second piece. Let's go to WikiHow. A woman who once heard a mouse ran screaming all out through her house. She sent in the cat to dispose of the rat to find it was only her spouse. It has to be a little bit funny. I had a phone meeting with Ted, whom it turns out was ill in his bed. He thought it was muted and went on and hooted to find out he put a speaker in. All right, that was a good one. I'm gonna read that one again. I had a phone meeting with Ted, whom it turns out was ill in his bed. He thought it was muted and went on and hooted to find out he pushed speaker instead. There was an old man from Peru who dreamed he was eating his shoe. He awoke in the night with a terrible fright and found out that it was quite true. Okay. Follow a meter. 33223. The first one is easier for me. So 8 or 9 syllables, 6 syllables, and then 8 or 9. ABBA. Okay. ABBA. 8, 9, 5, 6, 8, 9. ABBA. 8, 9, 5, 6, 8, 9. Okay. One more. We're going to do one more poem. We're going to do a limerick. We're going to do a limerick as the last poem. It's getting hot here. Get a little, with a little bit of, I was like, good gracious, ass is bodacious. So the goal is, on the next episode, I'm going to post these poems, and we're going to do non-stop poetry. And then everybody can, if they're feeling creative, in the comments, leave their own acrostic poem, leave their own haiku, or leave their own limerick. Let's get creative. This shit getting lower and lower. But we gotta make it to 3 weeks of Cigar Talk. We gotta make it to 3 weeks of Cigar Talk. Somehow, some way. Somehow, some way. 3 weeks. Even if I only gotta get 1 episode in, we're gonna make it last. Make it last forever. Alright. So with the limerick, I know I can say, we're still talking about the graffiti jungle. So, there was a young man named Chief. There was a young man named Chief. We gotta make this shit rhyme. But that was only 7 syllables, so I can say Chief Lee, who lived in a jungle called Graffiti. There was a young man named Chief Lee, who lived in a jungle called Graffiti. Chief Lee, Bruce Lee, John Cena, you can't see me. WrestleMania, Hulk Hogan, Joe Rogan. WrestleMania, Royal Rumble, WWE SmackDown Raw, Monday Night Raw. Caught me at a good time, babe. In between bowls. Where'd the pen go? Now, we introduced a person and a place. Now we have to have a crazy twist and turn in story of events to set up a question. Oh, okay. Here's the limerick. I got it done. All right? Just got it done. There once was a man named Chief Lee who lived in a place called Graffiti. All he did was write and smoke cigar pipe, but he called his art graffiti. The haiku, Graffiti Jungle, cigar art, cigar fashion studio. Don't forget the art. Acrostic, going to paint on walls, trains, and billboards, resisting the law because they say it's vandalism. Art has no laws to be confined in a prison. Freedom to express on the world's largest canvas, for sometimes my art is words formed in stanzas, including but not limited to elongated pictures and big bubbly letters. Listen to my art, it all flows from the heart. Those are three types of poems. So I'm going to challenge people to drop comments doing an acrostic, a limerick, and a haiku. And as time goes past, every once in a while we'll pin the best one for the day. Alright, as time goes past, we'll pin the best one for the day. Just practicing some poetry, just practicing some poetry. So, you know how sometimes they can say, you kill two birds with one stone. Kill two birds with one stone. I wonder if that's what they used to do on the Flintstones. Could you actually kill two birds with one stone? I mean, that's a riddle. I will answer one day. Just like they used to say, well, how many licks does it take to get to the center of the Tootsie Roll Pop? 1, 2, 3. They need to bring back that commercial. All right, we got a jokester. We got a jokester. We got a jokester. We got a jokester. All right. You got another joke? Before I fry the fuck out of you, do you have another joke? Because I can only assume that you're going to put your best foot forward. So I would think that you put your best foot forward. I'm hoping that's not your best joke. Do you have another joke? Because I might just fry the fuck out of you in a poem. Because I'm running low on tobacco. So is that your best joke? Is that your best joke? Because I find it oddly weird that men want to come look at me and joke. They look at me and feel like they can joke. So I want to know if you another joke. I don't know how old you are. With a name like Rob, I would assume you're a man. Or at least born one. Try to figure out why you bitching to me. It's not enough is in your life. That's why you bitching to me. But oh, they want me to say something friendly to a nigga that's bitching at me. A nigga with bitch energy is on my shit, bitching to me. Hey Rob, do you have another fucking joke? Rob T, bitching to me. Because clearly you ain't got a bitch. Because you sitting here looking at me. Because I just wonder, if a bitch sucked your dick last night or this morning, you wouldn't be looking at me. You would be thinking about how to get this bitch to come suck your dick again. Diane, you have a name similar to somebody that I do not talk to anymore. So, I'm about to start cutting bitches off just because they got the same name as somebody I don't like. What's your name? What's your name? Keisha? Oh, I fuck with Keisha. I fuck with Keisha. Keisha cool. Keisha cool. Oh, what's your name? Fuck out of here. I mean, Ashley? Ashley, Smashly, Bashley. Okay, I can fuck with Ashley. Oh, your name Jasmine? You a hazard. Get the fuck out of here. What's your name? Alright. You don't have no other fucking jokes? You dumbass bitch? So, no, I'm pinging your message. I just wanted to let you know you're a dumbass bitch. In case somebody told you that today. we're gonna do is start recording episode 65. Babe, you caught me. I'm in between bowls. Ah. Okay. Okay. All right, let's go. That's just stuff. Welcome to the Graffiti Jungle. Another episode of Tangential Thoughts Chat Show. I'm your chief, Jihad. So season 2, episode 65. So on this episode, we want to start a YouTube non-poetry challenge. So I looked up types of poems, and I felt like there were 3 that would be fun to try. And since this is the graffiti jungle, all the poems are about graffiti. And so I'm going to explain what the poem is, and then I'm going to read you an example of what I wrote. And then in the comments, I would like for you to leave an example of something you came up with. So the first poem is called an acrostic poem. And so you can pick a word, spell it vertically, and then each sentence just has to start with the letter of that word. For example, going to paint on walls, trains, and billboards. Resisting the law because they say it's vandalism. Art has no laws to be confined in a prison. Freedom to express on the world's largest canvas, for sometimes my art is words formed in stanzas, including, but not limited to, elongated pictures and big bubbly letters. There's no limit to my art. It all flows from the heart. Now, the next point that we're going to try is called a haiku. Now, the haiku has a Japanese heritage and is generally about nature, but in general, it goes based off the syllables. There are 3 lines. The first line has 5 syllables, the second 7 syllables, and the last line has 5 syllables. So, Graffiti Jungle, Cigar Fashion Studio. Don't forget the art. Now, the last type of poem that we're going to try for today is called a limerick. Now, the limerick has a specific rhyme scheme in the sense that it goes A-A-B-A. The first 2 and the last line rhyme, and the 3rd and 4th line rhyme. Generally, they try to be funny. It's a little humorous. So, for example, here's mine. There once was a man named Chief Lee, who lived in a place called Graffiti. All he did was gripe and smoke a cigar pipe, but he called his art graffiti. So we want to start a challenge. And every day, any day, something comes to you. If you just feel like being creative, you just feel like writing, we want to start a non-stop YouTube poetry challenge. So if something comes to mind, or if you got a little bit of time, then feel free to express. And it's okay if it doesn't come out right. It can be a little mess. See, if I say messy, I'm not talking about soccer. But there's some people, you gotta look at her and block her. Those are called stalkers. If I say stalker, I'm not talking about that good old corn cob, that corn that grows on the stalk. You know, sometimes you can look at a bird, you might call that a hawk. You know what they say about birds? They flock together under any weather. If I say weather, I'm not talking about Floyd Mayweather. I just want to do some poetry. So comment something poetic. Welcome to the Graffiti Jungel. Another episode of Tangential Boss Chat Show with LXiv and Giannis. This is season 2, episode 65. So in this episode, we want to start a YouTube non-stop poetry challenge. So I looked up types of poems, and I felt like there were 3 that would be fun to try. And since this is the Graffiti Jungle, poems are about graffiti. And so I'm going to explain what the poem is, and then I'm going to read you an example of what I wrote, and then in the comments, I would like for you to leave an example of something you came up with. The first poem is called An Acrostic. So the first poem is called An Acrostic poem. And so you can pick a word, spell it vertically, and then each sentence just has to start with the letter of that word. For example, going to paint on walls, trains, and billboards. Resent a law because they say it's vandalism. Art has no laws to be contained in a prison. Freedom to express on the world's largest canvas, for sometimes my art is words formed in stanzas, including, but not limited to, elongated pictures and big bubbly letters. There's no limit to my art. It all flows from the heart. Now, the next point that we're going to try is called a haiku. Now, the haiku has a Japanese history and is generally about nature, but in general, it goes based off the syllables. There are 3 lines. The first line has 5 syllables, the second line has 7 syllables, and the last line has 5 syllables. So, for example, Graffiti Jungle, Cigar, Fashion, Studio. Don't forget the art. Don't forget the art. Now, the last type of poem that we're going to try for today is called a. Now, the limerick has a specific rhyme scheme in the sense that it goes A, A, B, B, A. The first 2 and the last line rhyme. Third and fourth line rhyme. Generally, they try to be funny. It's a little humorous. So, for example, here's mine. There once was a man named Chief Lee who lived in a place called Graffiti. All he did right and smoked a cigar pipe. What he called his art graffiti. Art graffiti. So, we want to start a challenge. And every day, any day, something comes to you. If you just feel like being creative, you just feel like writing, We want to start a non-stop YouTube poetry challenge. So, if something comes to mind, or if you got a little bit of time, then feel free to express. It's okay if it doesn't come out right. It can be a little mess. See, if I say mess, see, I'm not talking about soccer. But there's some people, you gotta look at her and block her. Those are called stalkers. If I say stalker, I'm not talking about that good old corn cob, that corn that grows on the stalk. You know, sometimes you can look at a bird, might call it a hawk. You know what they say about birds? They flock together under any weather. If I say weather, I'm not talking about Floyd Mayweather. I just want you to do some poetry. So comment something poetic. Hey, babe. Hold on. To the Graffiti Jungel. There's the episode. Season 2, episode 65. Peach cobbler tobacco. Peach cobbler tobacco. So, episode 65 is exporting. Episode 65 is exporting. If we run out of tobacco today, we are in a precarious situation. If we run out of tobacco today, we are in a precarious situation. Precarious, nefarious, hilarious. Precarious, nefarious, hilarious. Delirious, serious. Mysterious. Tangential, presidential, residential, confidential. Thoughts, bots, robots, crocs. Graffiti, calligraphy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Graffiti jungle. Tangential thoughts. Cigar talk poetry. Season 2. Episode LXiv 65. LXiv 65. Season 2, episode 65. YouTube, non-stop YouTube for non-stop YouTube. Ooh, can we fit it in? It's a long title. Poetry. 99. Select all, copy, paste. Acrostic, haiku, limerick, challenge. Comment a poem. Gotta put the chapters into the video. So ASMR, cigar pipe. We did an acrostic. We did a haiku. And we did acrostic, haiku, and limerick. So for those who are also want to work on their YouTube, so poems. This is, I'm going to explain with the example. So the first poem, "231." To be confined. The next point we're going to try 345. The first line has 5 syllables. The second line has seven syllables. For today, it's called a limerick. For today, it's called a limerick. The art. It's called a limerick. Try for today. I'm gonna just put 444 just because for the spiritual people. Okay. So if you've ever watched a YouTube video and you see that it has chapters, like you can skip through the video, this is what you want to put in the description box. So it's the very first timestamp has to say 00:00. That's the very first one. The very first one. So the first one has to say 00:00. So I've been starting each of the episodes off with the ASMR cigar pipe. And then at 2 minutes and 31 seconds, the acrostic poem starts. At 3 minutes and 45 seconds, the haiku poem starts. And at 4 minutes and 44 seconds, the limerick poem starts. So when I upload this video, it'll have chapters. And so somebody's looking for a specific part and say, hey, well, I want to write a haiku. And to go to the part where that explains what the haiku is. And so I'm putting it up there generically right now, and then when I go back, I'm probably just going to link a couple of episodes. So visibility, we'll set it as a premiere, just cause. Playlist, it'll go in Tangential Thoughts Chat Show, it'll go in Cigar Talk, it'll go into, since it's an edited episode, it goes into season 2. I have this shirt on, so it goes into Project Extinction. It will go under poetry. And my third book is called Artist Mamba Edition. And since that book is shown in the video, I'm going to add it to that playlist as well. So that I get all of the playlists and upload. Somebody commented and said, Wayne just say anything and fans praise him for that garbage ass verse. Throwback Wayne was a spitter, not just saying is anything. I mean, I would argue against that. There are plenty of Wayne songs where he just be going. Scary. All real, very extraordinary. Basic. What's the... I think I can play this one. Just so it says like I can show you Lil Wayne just saying random things.
And this is the pursuit of excellence.
And you're not gonna tell me like, oh, that's some random. Tell me this not Wayne just saying some random ass shit.
She said, I say me will be in the MIA me with me and T and Big Ronnie in the homie streets, probably somewhere on the beach. And Taz and E, probably somewhere in the Jeep. And all in the family with Mr. G and me.
I want to be able to just play it. And watch when he goes into this little bit of tangent and he's just stringing a group of words together and they just happen to rhyme but they don't make sense together. He's just saying them together. What?
Me, it's all about me. Play with me and it's all out beef. Beef, chest, feet, tag, bag, blood, sheets, yikes, geeks, crate, sky, starch. Can I borrow your yacht?
Watch me and my clique go all out.
Watch me and my clique go all out. Like the ball in the stand.
We balls out, huh?
Balls out.
I don't know what y'all about, but
I just spit like a dog. Pink ice just nigga like a hog mouth.
I had to bring the hogs out. There's plenty of stuff. And when I was 15, my favorite movie was The Gremlins. They ain't got shit to do with this, but I just thought that I should mention. He be saying some random ass shit. He be saying some, and that's old Wayne. That's old Wayne. Brayley, you was stepping on everything. Everything. Shout out Gorilla. I wanted to do some visuals to that one girl's song. I only know her name, Lola Brooks. What'd she say? Don't play with it, don't play with it, don't play with it. They said, nah, son. She is too small to have that deep of a voice. She from New York. They're like, where you from in New York? The Boogie Down Bronx. Queens get the money. Shit. Tell a nigga where you from. Tell a nigga where you from. In the Bronx. Tell me where you from. Southside Jamaica, Queens. Damn, son. Where'd you find this? Bitch say she live in the city, that means she from Manhattan. I used to know this one bitch that's from the city. I'm talking, they had the Russians at the door. I said, damn. I'm like, who you here to see? You gotta tell them what room you going to and who you here to see. This shit gonna be done again. Sometimes I just, if you can hear it, it just really sound like chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Give me the stick. Give me the stick. currently at episode 64. 65 is voted. So 66 is alive. Now, I'm cool. And just go live again. Like, I'll just take a break. Go do something, whatever I go do. I can come back live for 66. To push, it would be nice to go ahead and also get 67. If I end the day off on 66 episodes, I think today's Tuesday, so we have Wednesday and then Thursday to hit 75. To hit 75. Wednesday and then Thursday to hit 75. Things that are holding us right now. We're running low on tobacco. And we just really need it to last till tomorrow. It just last till tomorrow. Somehow, somewhere, 9 episodes. The lives are easy. The lives are easy. It's the episodes. It's the odd number episodes that have to be edited. The odd number of episodes have to be edited. So 65 is done. 67, 69, 71, 73, 75. It's 5 episodes. You only need 5 edited episodes. You need 5 edited episodes. The trick would be getting this last little bit to last 5 episodes. Five episodes. Hey, you know what? I'll take that. Schoolboy Q. Schoolboy Q. That's some old school shit. That's some shit. I'll take that. That's what's up. That's what's up. I'll take that. That old school shit. Respect. Respect. Somebody on the last night was like, presidents only last 2 terms. Wu-Tang is forever. Crisscross make you wanna jump. We'll talk about the greatest of these. People who can really rap. Hey, I'm gonna show y'all this video. You know something that you ain't never seen? Jay-Z in a rap battle. That's something niggas ain't never seen. Jay-Z in a rap battle. Somebody had footage of that. I said, whoa. Jay-Z in a rap battle. Jay-Z before Beyonce. In the city of New York, just doing what he do. And that's the, I'll just say one of the only, I mean, Jay-Z got some songs, but and when you sit there and think about it, you're like, damn, I know this song, and I know this song, and I know this song. You're one of the type of people that you know his song. But I don't really rock with too hard. But out of respect, in a time before social media, to the story, as the legends goes, selling mixtape out the back of your trunk. Respect. Selling mixtapes out the back of your trunk. And then, because it's one thing for people to, like, you know what, I'm going to just be nice and I'm going to take your CD. I see that you out here this and there, but then to listen to it, and it's like, it's actually good. And then they talk about it. And it's just different times, right? And it's just like respect, how you can respect somebody garnering so much attention to their music, and it's before social media. Now, say it's easier, but at the same time, if you ever tried it and this and the third, to really get your art or out there that you are passionate about, some people say it's easier. They'll say it's that one moment, that one viral video, this and the third, boom, boom. And so you got a whole bunch of people looking for that one viral moment. And there's a lot of people who just don't get there. And all the advice is, be consistent, stay patient, keep going. And they're like, oh, is that moment right there when you thought you were going to quit and you just went on? So, this is just a digital respect. Because then there's achieving a plateau and then maintaining it. So, once you're able to get there, how long can you stay there? Like, yeah, it took a while to finally get here. And then it's like, now that you're on top, how long can you stay at the top? Because sometimes you see people get to the top and then they flop. They'll get to the top and then people be like, this person was so much more authentic, raw, when they didn't have all of this. So some people get eat up. Some people get eat up by the spotlight. Some people absorb it and they grow. They get even bigger. And so there's different forms of respect. Different forms of respect. I mean, especially like some people were talking about like with Cardi, it was like with Cardi B, she made music, she made her money, and it ain't like music was her first love and first passion. So she made the money out for it. She don't care to really keep making music. She don't care for it. It made her a bag. She got it. And she can hop on this if she feel like it at any point in time. She just doesn't feel like it. And so that's just something that you can respect. Because some people don't bow out gracefully. Some people, they don't know how to get out the game. And some people got a sad story of them get out the game. For some people, you be wondering, like, what's Ja Rule? What happened to this person? What happened to that person? And then you look it up and you're like, oh, this is what happened. This is why they don't do it. Man. This is why they out the game. Hook or crook? So for me, I like getting pushed to the point where I'm not sure what to do. Like right now. Literally a couple weeks ago, I would say, oh, I'm puffing all through this tobacco. I'm just about to run out today. I'm gonna run out today. And I knew last week, when I only got 4 ounces, I knew I was gonna run out. I knew it. Because we had been testing it. We were trying to figure out, well, how much do we need so that we can have non-stop cigar talk? I knew it. 4 ounces was not enough. 4 ounces was not enough. But I knew it. Now I'm in a position where it's close to the end. So how do you pivot? How do you maneuver? You're just shitting them bitches like maneuver. They trying to study us the way we move, Uber. Yeah, man. Understood. Understood. Wait, man. Like, I be practicing on these, I be hotboxing all these other cars, just practicing. That Lamborghini. The way the video has been going now, I used to speed them up, slow them down. I stopped doing that. Same with the Lamborghini. You see the Lamborghini pull up. That's one scene, one shot. You can see the door open. You can see a foot come out that bitch. That's one scene, that's one shot. It's gonna zoom back out. Steve step out that motherfucker. That's one scene, that shot. Fuck the cigar part. Or the cigar. That's one scene. Come around to the other side, open the other door. Walk back around with baby. I want her to have a gold chain on. Her leash gonna, like, she actually has a gold chain leash. But I ain't gonna have her on the leash. It's just gonna be a gold chain part. I'm like, sick. It's gonna be an ASMR version of that. And I've been thinking about what's gonna be the theme song. Everyday Hustle. The mosquitoes came right back on. It's a new game and I'm a coach like Avery.
First, their Equinox EV gives you advanced safety feature.
Yeah. I know you see the clock is
getting money is what we on. Riding drop top in the winter with the heat on. Bad yellow bitch, keep my passenger seat warm. Leg hanging out the window, you ain't got these on. Holla, it is Louise.
When the yin got these on, bitch holla, it is Louise.
They cannot see me, they are like Stevie. Stevie Wonder. I am bearing a ton like Levy. Of your house like BB. Colder than the Hebe. GBs. Never get freebies. 75,000 for these fees. Shit. I can get 100.
75,000 for these fees. Shit. I can get 100,000 up in these jeans.
Big stacks. My pockets on creatine.
Big stacks. My pockets on creatine. Yup.
That's a steroid. Pockets on steroids. Nigga, weird to me. If you don't like a nigga, fucking no Vaseline. I pull off in a Lamborghini like a tangerine.
Peel off in a Lamborghini like a tangerine. Got the engine straight shaking like a tambourine. Like a bitch with
some lips like Angeline. Not Jolie, holy die flow. I go where no other guy go. Fuck you, ho.
Lips like Angeline, not Jolie, holy God flow. I go where no other guy go.
All right.
Fuck you, ho, I'm so 5-0.
I hope every snitch got slow. Hip hop, that's my hoe. I know. She know I like it. Wet don't want no dry hoe. Alright, bitch, I am D-boy, no decoy, and I was straight up destroy and we boys. Man.
Hip hop, that's my hoe. I know. She know I like it. Wet don't want no dry hoe. Alright, bitch, I am D-boy, no decoy, and I will straight up destroy and neat boy. Man, and I prefer my eating bitches are.
We are your money bitch and I am the leader. We are Snapman and Cigar. And I just signed a chick named Nicki Minaj. When did he drop this? He said, I just signed a chick named Nicki Minaj. This was 16 years ago.
Your money bitch and I am the leader. We are currency Mac May and Diva. And I just signed a chick named Nicki Minaj.
Hear me? I'm still spitting like a retard. And these niggas soft, they should be rapping in leotards. Nigga, we in charge. They be put me in charge. And I'm just murdering free of charge. You did, just holler back, I see your stars. I'm some motherfucking high, I can be the star. Yeah, let me upgrade you. You may not be a model, but I can front page you. You know I'm nasty, excuse my behavior. Let me just taste you. We can fuck later. Sitting in the coupe, looking like a racer. Top peeled back like the skin of a potato. Seat way back, listening to Anita Baker. Riding by myself, smoking tobacco by the acre. Holly Grove Gator. Ain't nobody greater. Leave with some bullet holes the size of craters. You ain't heard the latest. Weezy is the greatest. Battle anybody, nigga. Who your favorite?
Peel back like the skin of a potato. Seat way back, listen to Anita Baker. Riding by myself, smoking weed by the acre. Holly Grove Gator. Ain't nobody greater. Leave with some bullet holes the size of craters.
You ain't heard the latest.
Weezy at the greatest. Battle anybody, nigga. Fuck over your favorite.
It's a new game and I'm the coach like Avery.
Leave it to the flow.
Me and dough like a bakery. I don't really want to, but these put a motherfucker on ice like the Maple Leafs. And that's a hockey team, but I ain't on no hockey team. But I'm a champion. Where's the fucking Rocky thing? Rest in peace, Apollo Creed.
I'm a monster. Every day is Halloween.
I'm a monster. Every day is Halloween. Yeah, a lot of weed. And I keep my pockets like a pot of peas. If you hit them, baby, you can get a side of these. These nuts in your mouth.
These nuts in your mouth, can you swallow, please?
Yeah, I'm so hot I freeze. And they jangle like a lot of keys. Even that bitch say hi to me. She tell a blonde bitch she say I gotta see. Jim Carter, darling. Understand, I am Michael Jordan, darling. Yes, I'm a dog, I'm a hoe, your homie, I'm a boss, your man, just an employee, your moment. Let me upgrade. Let me upgrade you. Upgrade you.
Wait.
Sean saying how much of these I can remember. Oh, let's do it. Oh, let's do it. Really, you know, I can't. I don't know what the real. And I don't give a rock the CEO up, and I'm the CEO. Pidgin in February, and I ain't in no rush. Yeah, no blunts. Well, it's about to be a crazy flow change. AKA Young Wild. We be missing like the loud. Yeah. Oh, that's stupid. Young Lupe, maybe Boucher, Bobby Boucher, the water boy. He's in every suitcase. Nigga, who way? Hammer in the lula. We bring it to I knew enough. The beat was slain. You give me the baddest one. You give me the diamond down. Now there's something, John, that people have not heard. There's something low key. And this was 6 years ago. Yeah. 6 years. Keep that shit on Twitter. Y'all not lit, y'all litter.
Keep that shit in your shitter. Eat that shit, don't spit up. Fuck that bitch,
Put
dead
up.
up. Keep my man bitch put up. Watching me do push-ups. Just playing with herself and I look up. Damn, your thought need to get her look up. You plotting on foot up. Your squad ain't hard, that's cushion. That ain't sauce, that's pudding. Two across her bosom, damn. Shooting up the jurors, damn. Don't name my pistol, I name the trigger. Benjamin Button, push him, bam. Y'all just pussy, get buried together and let them play footsie. Y'all just wussy. I got some bullies gon' pull up in hoodies to come take a look. See, better play hooky. I got hookers hooking up with politicians and some athletes and some college niggas. Send your misses on all kind of missions. I'm the sickest niggas skipping doctor visits, but my pockets pissy, smoking hockey sticky. Put a stock in my face and hit a licking. When the shit get ugly, I go pretty.
He ain't take a brook yet.
Last night, a mini Mickey, I'm with cops. That's the Piggly Wiggly. Fuck my bitches friends and they friendly. Why your bitch giving me her 2020 like she tired of Mickey D's, Wendy's, Denny's, like she tired of Macy's, JC Penney's. I got bitches out of spin it. If we win it. I know dream chasers that ain't never tripped it, so I had to tend it and I had to rim it. And I work the lanes like Shaq and Penny. It's the blood gang, it's the money game. Red racks, the richest need.
He ain't take a break yet.
It's back to business and we laugh at sentencing. Hungry lawyers make us smack our witnesses. Hungry artists are starving artists in the kitchen, restaurant, and cafeterias. Don't make a difference if you taste difference. Better pay the difference to the racketeers. Now your good luck looking like you cracking mirrors. Not an artificial, become sacrificial. That's a body count. What a mathematician. Where the wettest clitoris and fattest nipples. That jiggle with a grab a tickle. When a throw deep enough to land a missile. If your nigga miss.
With a throat deep enough to land a missile. Why not back?
And a mathematician, where the wettest clitoris and fattest nipples, with an ass that jiggle, with a grab a tickle, with a throw deep enough to land a missile. Whip your nigga, you when he have opinions, tell him 2 cents is only half a nickel.
Woo! Tell him 2 cents is only half a nickel.
We at this villa, aiming at his pillows, hair triggers, fingers finna act like bristles, in a catch it, triple flip, kick jujitsu, throwing pool parties. She don't have a swimsuit, neither do I think that's official. Got my neighbor's eyes bigger.
She don't have a swimsuit and neither of her friends do.
In the Simpsons and a man is simple, so I had to pimp her, and she had potential, but he lack credentials, so give me a
He ain't take a break yet.
I can see you back looking like the Dracula bitch you are.
That was one.
Animalism going animalistic in the line of civilians. These niggas clones, copycats of chameleons. Once they didn't go, no paraphernalia. When she left her thong, that's paraphernalia. Sound familiar? My plug Sicilian. He the one who told me that's the times you gotta leave your lot familiar behind the millions.
Sometimes you got your lot familiar behind the millions.
Rhyme a reason.
I'm the reason.
Got their eyes up, but too blind to see it. With friends like those, it made me text all my enemies and tell them I don't need
With friends like those, it made me text my enemies and tell them I don't need them.
them. Hallelujah. Power intruders. Bitch walking around my house like Hooters.
Bitch walk around house like Hooters.
Power user, Molly mix a white girl, Molly Susan. Niggas talking out their Bible movers, turn their homies into flower choosers, turn your kids into fathers, make your bitch a widow and your mama cougar. I'm a silent shooter with a silent shooter. Clap at you if you don't die, boo you. Tell the doctor's trying to save your life and running wires through you. He could die next to you. I'ma make the nurse ride me like a giant scooter, let a partner shoot it. We put out the movie, win awards, Golden Globe head and an Oscar booty. Niggas prostituting, these rappers ain't talking about shit, not even pollution. Ain't got a house to live in, ain't got a pool to swim in, changing in pockets, no accounts to lose it.
God, hold up. Run it back.
Then we put out the movie, win awards. She got a Golden Globe, Oscar booty. Niggas prostituting, these rappers ain't talking about shit, not even about pollution. Ain't got a house to live in, ain't got a pool to swim in, changing in pockets, no accounts to lose it.
They ain't got change in their pocket or a couch to lose it.
And Ralston Houston with the contribution for the monster juices. Monster too slow, macho cucho, macho mucho. Watch bad bills, watch the moon glow.
I got a Greek freak, she call me Antetokounmpo.
Just follow the Kupo, and I know that you know I'm hotter than soup. She still swallow my soup bowl. I'm monster too slow, macho cucho, big bad wolf, watch the moon glow. I got a Greek freak, she call me Antetokounmpo. Just follow the Kupo, and I know that you know I'm hotter than soup. She still swallow my soup bowl. I'm out of my loophole, you out of the loop though. Got all these niggas on
sound of nuke node.
The power to do so, my pockets is more. Getting the moolah, out of Minuto, Mafia Nuvo. I am the Uno, real boss niggas out of Hugo. Fuck with me, I go Lollapalooza. Pull up, trigger finger, hollering Pulo. Sound like a symphony, opera tudo. Hitting some new notes, and I am the maestro, and you just type private flight though, flying too low. I'm wiser than you know, a private school flow. I got me a new one and a duo. One went to college and one went to JUCO. I had to ask him what's 4 plus 2 though.
6. Yeah. 6 shit. Keep shit on Twitter. Y'all not lit, y'all little. Uh-oh, walk it out. Now walk it out. I don't remember.
I hope when we kiss, we make you sick, take it stunning. Stunting like my daddy and your mama eat rubbers. I bet that I can do the mouth to mouth with your woman. My house is a dungeon. Yellow diamond ring, looking like a little funyun. Stand on my toes, you can call me Paul Bunyan. Clean up my floors like a nigga do construction.
Domino's pepperoni stuffed cheesy bread is loaded with pepperoni. It's kind of like your favorite pizza's best friend.
Oh, everybody knows Slam. That's what I'm saying. Y'all listen to Wayne from the Drop to No Selling.
We ain't trying to bust, no we ain't trying to bite y'all. Mucking if you fucking probably busted at your cousin.
Shit. We bustin' and bustin' to the banger bust. And we don't run for the Olympics, but the flame with us. I keep that that's coming in the angel dust. So pick your heart, I will supply and correct changes. We bring the bustin', we bustin' like this thing with us.
You niggas is sleepless,
Man, you can't hang with us. I got a bitch who speaks Spanglish. She keep her ankles dangling and the cocaine is right up in her anus. Old Wayne is right in the spot where he's supposed to be.
Got over at the game and now he
coaching.
Me, but I've been a champion. Happy as I ever been.
Ramping in the Hamptons like, what is a sandwich?
The chef up in the kitchen
I'm like, what the fuck is a sandwich? I'm like, gotta find middle ground. We need balance.
Challenge me, that be to my advantage. I'm outstanding like standing outside up
in the... No ceilings.
Okay, I got this. Come on, this Bugatti. I'm strong in this Bugatti. 2 ain't no such thing as driving calm in this Bugatti.
Bitch, I'm bad. I'm worse. Than this. Right now, I'm higher than Kurt. I swear I be the sickest nigga you can ask. You can ask the nurse. I bet I snatched her purse. Okay, eat. Get murked, I'm talking bitch. When I hit miss. Alright, one more. Like, we're gonna get hit with all the. We're gonna hit with all this on this one. The hottest hottest under the sun. Ain't nobody in the moon, man. But and you already know that, Panther. Cash Money Records are the only thing true. Somebody don't. And you already know that, Panther. Cash Money Records, man, and all the things. Unbelievable. Little Rose the president. Even if they celibate, I know the game is craziest, more crazy than it's ever been. I'm married to that crazy bitch. Call me Ted and Federer. I'm every only take a death of him. Walk when you bury him. Bury him. I'm better than me. Yeah, my guitar. Yeah, tell me if you let it look. You get the legs up in. Get to the SUV. You say me. You just long time something up. You're going like a referee. Part of 3. You know, and this is what I bless her with. I'm me. I'm me. I'm me. I'm me. It is me. So who is you? Me. You know. And you're that ain't fair. Well, I don't care. I'm gonna go and move to a millionaire. I know that ain't fair. Well, I don't care. I'm gonna go and get the cash money. Cash money over everything. Everything. I'm about to stare. It's really big. I'm about to work this life. And I stay. I'm the one winning. So I think other good things like a paper. Head to the throne. Let your eyes listen. It's on me. On me. On me. Baby, on me. You. You know me. You know me. And I don't care. But I don't care. I'm not gonna cash money. Millionaire. But I don't care. I'm not cash money millionaire. Yeah, the Grammys and left me in Miami. Sleeping on a nigga like I'm rapping in my jammies. I'm rapping when you sleep, I was rapping when you in jammies. Man, Gibson flow. You Brooklyn, Danny. My side, Terry. Monster Wayne. Just how you to the house of pain. Like the house of pain. Like the house of pain. That's when I can't hold my shit within. So I say to myself, cause I'm so sick and tired of screwing everybody else. I'm trying to tell you like I'm saying. Dirty like the bottom of my pants cup. But I was at the friendly club. And me, and me, and me, you, and you.
Was it your
Alright,
home?
one more wine song. We're gonna play with the analogies.
You were chosen to become something
We're gonna try this, gonna make it sound just a little bit crazy so you understand where I get the stuff from. So who did this beat first? Nah, this one actually got the lyrics. Ah. In my motherfucking with my finger on the trigger. I tell her I'm a hustler, I rather make a killing. And fuck your hospital, young money, we the illest. And I ain't gonna lie when I tell you I'm the illest. My flow is nasty, like CY Phyllis. Self-made team and them bitches know the business. Relying on rapper in the kitchen, I'm a miss. And when I was 5, my favorite movie was a good thing. Got shit to do with this, I just thought that I should mention. And a little intervention. Fly without my permission. I'm probably swimming with the shit. I'm probably in the ocean, swimming with the piggies. See, my word is different, like the rain. And bitch, if you in trouble, bitch, I want the same thing. You want me grind for my mother. Nigga, I'ma die with my finger on the trigger. I'ma grind till I get it. And tell all of my niggas, the sky is the limit. The sky is the limit. Oh, hold on. Verse 2. Switching lanes faster than she switch subjects. Tell her bitch don't talk. And if you're talking to them niggas, don't talk for free. And I hate when the niggas say talk is cheap. I'm like to let money talk for me. My flow is art unique. My flow impart a seat. The only thing on the mind of a shark is eat. By any means, just sardines. I got the 40 cal truck in my PRPs. What do you expect? I'm from New Orleans. The majority of my city is out of. They trying to make a brand new map without us. But the tourists come down and spend $2 million. And no matter how you change it, it'll still be ours. My motherfucking niggas. Most likely I'ma die with my finger on the trigger down. I'ma grind till I get it. And tell all of my niggas that the sky is the limit. The sky is the limit. So yeah, I know like you're getting some of these bars. You get some of these bars. Yeah, I do right. Hold up. You don't let it go like that. I can't. You had to reconnect. Let's get right. Then she bad. Then she big. And I may not know perfect, but then she big. And she thick. And she right. Then she nice. You can be my judge, baby. And I do life. Give me life. And I know that you be dancing till toes hurt. I can make your toes curl. I can make your soul jerk. You can soul search. And I also got that street credit. I got more work than any do you know. Girl, I am a blood Suzu. I hear you want somebody you can call, boo. I would change my name to Boo and fuck around and call you. Now what you wanna do? Because whatever that may be, baby, I wanna do that too. And ooh, I can GPS you what you gonna do. Like a pair wet and sticky Vicky's, girl, I'm on you. Okay, man, the mood is so right. Like two can take flight, my big girl T. I am the king, I am the prince, you're nice. Right? You don't need a Superman. You just need a man like and I make you feel the same way. You can postpone and hang home like a rain day. Just put her in Wayne's place. Bad as I want to be, I'm actually I'll be right with you. But now you know I like you too. 3 a.m. Hold on, here goes
this bitch looking slug rock, killer Mike. Go on her feet, bitch.
I got an ass so big like
Oh, we got Trina in this bitch. Hold up.
Yeah, you running now. You running. I'ma put this pussy on you. Pussy job.
Oh, we was scared of her. It was like, oh, she raw. She is raw. She is too raw. She is too raw. She is too raw. The fuck you just said? I'm about to copy and paste that shit, bro. I'm gonna look at the fuck you did. Babe, excuse me. Was je ist dir los? Bitch, I know how to speak German. So I'm about to translate this message that you just sent to me real quick. Okay, in German, we now have a German dumbass. Now, I could go back to my translator to figure out how to call you a dumbass bitch in German. But just like if you was German, you in German if you was over here. I'm gonna translate that. He said, what the hell is this in German? Was ihr los ist los? Was ihr ist los? I'm about to see it. I just learned how to say you're a dumbass in German. Here it goes. All right. So hopefully I say this correctly. Du bist ein dummer Arsch. My response to you, I'm gonna spell it just in case I'm not saying it right. Du bist ein dummer Arsch. So if you wanted to learn anything new in German, say, Du bist ein dummer Arsch. That's you're a dumbass in German. I'm gonna have to start. Next time one of you German niggas come in here, that's what I'm gonna say. Cause now I know what the fuck Was ihr Oli ist der los means. My response is, Du bist ein dummer Arsch. I can remember that. That's easy. Du bist ein dummer Arsch. I hope you have. I wonder if you have anything else to say in German. Please let me know. Now I said it in your language so you understand me. I said it in English and I said it in English for you. I'm gonna start cussing these people out in their language. I'm coming here speaking that jibber jabber. We got a phone that can translate that shit. I got a whole computer in my pocket. They say that's how we're cyborgs now. A cyborg is part human, part machine. The machine part of you lives in your pocket. The machine part of you is your phone. Your phone is an extension of you. That's what a cyborg would do. If a cyborg needs to learn something to do something, it would go to the machine part of it to reference it. So it's like, technically we're already cyborgs. Just the machine part lives outside of us. Elon wants to put the machine part inside of us. It's like, why you ain't do it first, Elon? Why you testing that on everybody else? You test it out first. You be the first cyborg. Elon gonna be the first cyborg out here. And then when it's cool, when he turned to Iron Man for real, like, what superpower do you have? I'm just a genius, billionaire, philanthropist, Arthur, da-da-da, all this other shit. That shit that Elon don't say. Technically, Elon is Iron Man in real life. Technically. 5 years from now, Elon might be flying around with a hole in his chest. And talking about, yeah, I'm just a genius, billionaire, philanthropist. He is an inventor. How close are we to having our first cyborg person? If y'all wanted to see superheroes in real life, there's the closest thing we have to Iron Man. Now we need the rest of the Avengers to assemble. We need the rest of the Avengers to assemble. I don't know who Jeff Bezos is. He can be Magneto, his bald head. You crossing DC and Marvel. They don't go together. I don't care. We need Spider-Man, the Hulk. Who's our modern day version of the Hulk? They'll be like, all right, if you have to have any superhero, this person can be Green Lantern. Green Lantern is a unsung superhero. The Flash. Okay, who's the Flash in real life? Who's the Flash in real life? Who's the fastest man on Earth? Usain Bolt. But the Flash is white. Is he the fastest man on Earth? Is he even the second fastest man on Earth? All right. Our women. Who's going to be Wonder Woman? Who's going to be Wonder Woman? Right now, Tyler's going to be Wonder Woman. Just because she look good. We're going to make Tyler Wonder Woman. But Angelina Jolie. Man, what happened to Angelina Jolie? She ain't been in no movies lately. Angelina Jolie was like that. What's the movie where they be bending bullets? Angelina. Angie. What's the movie where they be bending bullets? This is why the names of movies gotta make sense. I don't know. That don't make sense. And all I keep thinking about is Takers. And Takers is where they be kidnapping people. Angelina Jolie. That's a nice job. Is she still married to Brad Pitt? Angelina Jolie. She been quiet. Brad Pitt been quiet too. And y'all not slander, but y'all didn't give Leonardo DiCaprio his props. And then had to give him a consolation Grammy for a movie that I ain't never even seen. Out of all the movies Leonardo DiCaprio been in, 1 Grammy. Or is it an Oscar? My fault. Is it an Oscar? Is it an Oscar? The Grammy? You don't know the difference between the Grammys and the Oscars? Is one for actors and one for music? All right. Leonardo DiCaprio never got he's only got 1 Oscar. Oscar Maria Wiener. OSCAAR. Oscar Mayer. What's the song? Does Febreze have 1 E or 2 E's? You know the Mandela effect. Okay. For the cheerleaders, guess what shoes I have on? The cheerleaders gotta know what shoe. If I say cheerleader, guess what shoes I have on? It used to be a cheer. Do it. Do it. The girls used to be cheering. Reebok. Do it. Do it. You don't see girls double dutching no more. Double dutching is now a lost art. Girls don't know how to double dutch. I'm gonna start giving girls I'm gonna start testing women how they be testing us with simple shit. I'm like, bitch, can you double dutch? You can't double dutch? I can't deal with you. You know what the chicken head dance is? You don't know what chicken head is? I can't deal with you. I can't deal with you. It just ain't gonna work. It just ain't gonna work. Cause I don't know how to do the chicken head dance. Yeah, baby, yeah, baby. Yeah. Pink, you stink. You're out. HBO, you're out. Any, mini, money, mo, catch a talk by yourself. If you holler, let him go. Any, mini, mo. My mama told me to pick the very best one, and you are not it. You out. Tag, you're it. Freeze. Freeze tag, boy. That was a boy. If you ever had to freeze in the hot sun, boy. Like, yo, somebody come freeze me. They don't play kickball no more. Shit, like, that's why the generation's so soft. They don't play kickball. Not kickball. What's the other game you had to beam the ball at somebody's head? You ain't got to beam it at their head, but you just got to beam the ball at somebody. I don't know the name. I don't even know the name of that game. You just throw the ball at somebody. It used to be a person on, you had people on either side. It's on teams. You have to play on teams. People on either side. Dodgeball. They don't play dodgeball anymore. Y'all need to play dodgeball and get hit upside the head with a ball. You need to get embarrassed. See, the embarrassment is not happening early enough. The embarrassment needs to happen in elementary school. In elementary school, they used to pull people's pants down. People really used to bully. Now bullying ain't cool. That's why I want my kids to go to public school. I want my kids to get bullied. I want people to joke on my kids. I need my kids to at least, you ain't got to lose no fights, but you got to get into a fight. Just cause. I'm going to be okay. They're like, your child got suspended for fighting. You know how you got to fake mad in front of the principal and you was doing what? You was fighting for this and that third. You get in the car. Did you win? All right, let's get some McDonald's. How many hits did you get in? Did you pop it? Is his nose broke? Was he bleeding? I'm gonna be hyping my kids up in the car. Oh, you got in a fight today? You better have one. Did anybody get it on video? Just might send you the video. I need to see a video of the fight. What is Stick at? I'm gonna be hyping my kids up. Oh, you got suspended today? What you get suspended for? They gonna be calling me up here. I'm like, don't call me up here for this bullshit. You cussed the teacher out? Would the teacher deserve it? What the teacher say to him? It's like, nah, I ain't gonna cause no trouble. I ain't gonna cause no trouble. They be like, we don't understand where he gets this language. Why does your son talk like this? How does he talk? I'm gonna beat you to the punch. He must have learned it at home. I'm gonna blame it on the mama. I'm gonna blame it on his mama. You know his mama always When the mama come pick him up, I'm gonna blame it on his daddy. His daddy always And then you gonna have the one kid. I'm gonna have my kid smoking in school. I'm be like, yeah, here's a cigar, and I want you to teach all your friends how to smoke. Yeah, you're gonna get suspended, but it's the last day of school. So that shit gonna have to roll over to next year. But that's what y'all gonna do. Y'all gonna hotbox the cafeteria. You gonna start a food fight today. I'm gonna give my sons and daughter, I'm gonna give my daughter a challenge. I'm gonna tell my daughter, because they don't expect a girl to do it. I'm gonna give my daughter a challenge. She can be super smart, super pretty. But I'm like, all right, when you go to the cafeteria today, I want you to take that milk and throw it as far as you can. Don't aim at nobody, just throw the milk as far as you can. That's all it takes to get a food fight started. Food fight! You see that milk come across the cafeteria? Oh, shit. Everybody started throwing food. That was just, I don't even understand the psychology behind that, bro. It was just like an unwritten rule. Once a food fight gets started, if any food is thrown, everybody throw food. It's like an unwritten rule, bro. It's like an unwritten rule. Food fight. Until you get hit with some milk. Until you get hit. Then you walking around the rest of the day smelling like milk. I'm gonna tell my son all the life rules. I'm gonna be like, listen, you make sure you speak to all the custodians and all the lunch ladies. Speak to all the custodians and all the lunch ladies. So if you ever get locked out of school and you gotta go back and get into the school for whatever reason, custodian's gonna let you in. Oh yeah, this such and such, they're gonna let you in just cause. They gotta keep the rest of the kids' school locked out. But you, they gonna let back in because they know you. Just talk to them for fun. You should know all the custodians by the first name. All the lunch ladies, speak to all the lunch ladies. They're gonna start to give you a little extra on your plate. They're gonna give you free food and snacks. Speak to all the lunch ladies, all the custodians. And the principal, make the principal your best buddy. Just on some cool stuff. So when you get in trouble, the principal gonna have to talk to you like you're cool. Like, why'd you do that? Why you make me? I gotta do something. But I ain't gonna give you nothing crazy. The principal would be like, all right, I gotta do something. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? What is this? This is something, this shit look like a twig. What the fuck is this? This shit moving. Look at that shit. What in the world? That is an unidentified object. That's an unidentifiable object. I don't know what that is. Sometimes you look at something like, that was a caterpillar. It's some type of bug or insect. I don't know what that was, bro. I don't know what that was. Hey, I'm about to just change the goal. The goal was to make it to 100 episodes. The goal was to make it to 100 episodes in 4 weeks. It was an outstanding goal. But you know what they say? You know what the lazy people do? Move the target. They bring the target down. Instead of making, he said, I'd rather you make a goal so high and you miss it than a target too low and you hit it. I said, fuck it. I'm just out here wearing my bucket. There once was a man with a bucket who kept all his cash in a bucket. His daughter named Nan ran off with the man and his father. as his bucket, Nantucket. His daughter ran off with another man and took the money. Ain't that funny? People get funny with the money. Aesop fables. Aesop would tell you a story. Here's a little short story about life. Things that be happening. He used to use birds and animals and the fox and the hare and the horse and the hound. If a tree falls in the woods and nobody's around to hear it, does it make a sound? But then when you grow up, you be like, oh, the fox was a person. That mouse was a person. The lion was a person. The person lying around in different beds, spreading lies in different heads. The lion was a person. I'm just lying around. Like the Lion King. Just lying. Niggas just be lying. But that's a skill. You gotta learn how to lie. You gotta learn how to lie on the fly. Right then on the spot. Like, how you come up with that? That was hot. That was a lie? I thought it was the truth. I can't tell talking to you. Man, you just sitting in the booth. And every other thing you say is the truth. It's a whole bunch of lies mixed in with the truth. Shit, I don't know which part to believe. I gotta decipher. It's decipher the message. I gotta decipher the message. Break down the message, and it's a mess in the message. Nah, just a message in the mess. What you brush your teeth with? Crest or Colgate? Looking for a little divine little intervention. Somehow it's just fate. They said, you know you're voting for a person who believes everybody has a limited amount of energy like a battery? That's very deterministic. And that was used to be a whole religion. People used to believe that. People used to believe in a deterministic religion. They be telling you to approach a conversation with an open mind. But they come to the conversation with a closed mind. Well, how would they have an open conversation? If you already came, loaded up and prepared to say what you was going to say. I was the only one that came open to the conversation because I didn't know what I was going to say. That's a real life true story. These are real life true stories. Somebody will approach you with a conversation and they already know what they're going to say. But they want to have an open conversation. So who is it open for? Is it open for me or is it open for you? And I didn't know what I was going to say. I didn't know what I was going to do. And neither did you. And now look at you. Like you don't got a clue. You don't know what to say next. You thought it was going to go this way. And then it went that way. Still trying to figure out where the wind blows. Wait till the groundhog comes out and points his nose. I forgot what the heck Groundhog Day was supposed to be. If the groundhog comes out, does that mean spring is coming? Or if he doesn't come out, does that mean spring is not coming? Do we gotta wait a little bit longer for spring to come? I forget what Groundhog Day is for. Hey, but they'll come in the chat, they'll say 420. But when is Earth Day? I don't think Earth Day fell on 423. I said, where did y'all get this? Who be making this stuff up? Who be making this stuff up? They're like, oh, we celebrating this holiday. Then you go to another country and they don't celebrate that holiday. Y'all don't celebrate this? What? You celebrate what? Now I wonder what Jack and the Beanstalk was about. Fee, fi, fo, fum. I smell the blood of an Englishman. Well, what about Jack and Jill who ran up the hill? What about that little old witch? They had to follow the breadcrumbs. Then he found out, oh, she was about to cook her. She was about to cook her. What up, what up, what up? What all can you cook? They say if you want to hide something, put it in the book. If you want to hide something, put it in a book. Because that's one place people are not going to look, inside of a book. And then somebody came up with the ingenious idea to have a fake book, and it's really just a case. I'm not talking about a bookcase. That person there, nutcase. And why did they call it a nutcase? Because the nut you got to crack. You just can't crack that case. It's a cold case. People be coming up missing. And then they give up. It's a cold case. 10 years later, they reopened the case. We got a new face. We got something else to trace. And led us down a new path. Let's reopen the cold case. Crime scene investigation. That's all you ever want to see. Hey, babe. Hey, babe. No, I don't get high. You don't get high off tobacco. You don't get high off cigars. I just smoke my cigars and do poetry. I'm really trying to figure out what time is it? 6:45. Nope. I'm getting no more tobacco. If I smoke all the rest of tobacco today, tomorrow, just to get an episode of Cigar Talk, we gotta go get a cigar. We gotta get a cigar. If I smoke all the rest of the tobacco today, we gotta go get a cigar tomorrow. It just has to happen. Gotta make it happen. Gotta make it happen. Cause you know what tomorrow is? Hump day! Tomorrow's Wednesday. Don't be doing no hunching, all right? Don't be hunching on hump day. Don't be humping on hump day, all right? Unless you want a camel, then you can ride the hump. Let me see that sexy body go bump, bump, bump. Some Y2K music. Some Y2K. Hey, the dopest shirts being the big people section. I'll be saying this shirt, I'm like, damn. But don't be in no other size. So I'm about to have a throwback 2000s. I ain't gonna go to the 90s. I'm gonna go to the Soulja Boy era. I'm gonna get me a 5X shirt and some 5X jeans. Soulja Boy, tell him. Yeah. About to give me a 5X shirt and some 5X pants. I ain't gonna buy it. I'm gonna just be at work and I'm gonna just try it on. I'm gonna have a little free time. Cause them clothes so big, you ain't gotta take your clothes off to put them clothes on. I'm gonna just put it on right on top of what I got on. Soulja Boy, tell him. I gotta do the dance for y'all, man. All I gotta do is crank left and right. My shoulders. Soulja Boy. The dance flow silly. Get silly. Aunt Jackie with it. But before then, I gotta see you pop, lock, and drop it. Pop, lock, and drop it. That's another test. If a girl don't know the pop, lock, and drop it, can't talk with her. Can't fuck with her. You too young for me. You don't know the pop, lock, and drop it dance? You too young for me. Yeah, look at it. It's be some trivia. It's be some trivia. I'm like, how far away is Chingy? Do some trivia. If she can't answer this question, you too young for me. You too young for me. We just grew up differently. You got to know the answer to that question. How far away is Chingy? I like the way you do that right there. Put your hip down your hair. I like that. I like that. Track stars. Whoa. Give me what you got for a pork chop. If she don't know how to, she don't know how to do a chicken head, you too young for me. If you don't know to let it rain, clear it out, chicken noodle soup, too young for me. What radio station was T-Pain and Chris Brown on? Hello, I'm on the radio with T-Pain. This is Nappy Boy Radio Live. All right, back to the question. How far away is Chingy? Chingy is only one call away. What was R. Kelly doing when Mama was in that body? Got a man in your mission. Sipping on coke and rum. It's the freaking weekend, baby. About to have me some fun. Bounce, 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 bounce. R. Kelly trying to put his king in the ignition. Hey, bro. Nah. Did I block him or no? If you look at the one boy, CJ, he said, was your hol ich der los? So I had to translate it and said, what the hell is this? So I decided to say, du bist ein dummer Arsch. I had to call him a dumbass in German. Catch out the kitchen. Mama rolling that body. Got every man in here wishing. Hey man. Take away all the basement stuff. Take away all that stuff. It's good music. I don't know what he was doing in this music, man. Let's focus on the music. Focus on the music. Man, we're gonna run out of tobacco today. All right, what song made Sierra famous? That CJ just, what the hell happened here? Okay. I should have asked in English, for one. And two, I have over 2,300 videos. That should answer the question about what's going on. All right, what song made Sierra famous? Was it hypersonic, supersonic, everybody, funky, fresh, hypnotic, so melodic? Everybody, 1-2 step. Was it 1-2 step? Or was it, what's that other song? That was 1-2 step. Everybody 1-2 step. Yeah. Everybody 1-2 step. This beat is all right, here's another one. Cigar Talk Podcast. If you don't see me on the block, I ain't trying to hide. I blend with the hood. I'm camouflage. All I know is it's a Destiny Child song. Now every time she hear my name, she say, "Whoop." No funny business here. I fly like paper, get high like planes. You catch me at the border. Hey, bitches in my name. You come around here, we'll make them all day. That's a one-hit wonder. No one in the corner got a striker like moi, such. For my jewels, blue and yellow. Type of make see you Carmelo. It's another Wayne bar. All right. If Chingy was one call away, how many dances does Drake need? Trick question, trick question. Oh man, it's a trick question. If Chingy was only one call away, how many dances does Drake need? There's a correct answer and there's an almost correct answer. You could have said one dance, one dance. Give him half credit, give him half credit. He also had the Tootsie Slide. But for bonus points, Kiki, do you love me? Are you riding? Say you never ever from beside me. I'ma hit it like I can't miss. Now let me see you bounce that. According to Kanye, how long does it take to become a celebrity? I can make you a celebrity overnight. According to Pretty Ricky, how tall should she be? Mm. 5'5", brown eyes, thighs, slim waist, cute in the face. Extra points, extra points. How long was that letter that Aaliyah wrote? I'm writing you a 4-page letter. Somebody needs to ask Tyler, is water wet? Tyler got the answers. I don't know, Sway. Tyler got the answers. Saw a picture with LeBron and Tyler at the Olympics. They said Savannah is texting LeBron right now. Saw a picture with LeBron and Tyler at the Olympics. I don't know what she called him. What does Savannah call LeBron? What do you think that text message said? When Savannah saw the picture of Tyler and LeBron, what do you think that text message said? So, Tyler, huh? Make me sweat. Come on, you sweating? All right, what if Savannah took the picture? Savannah took the picture of Tyler and LeBron. You can't be mad. Nah, LeBron like, nah, she at home watching the kids. She at home watching the kids. So you was gonna go to Paris, find you a little Parisian bitch. Oh, shit. What do you think Savannah said to LeBron when she seen the picture of Tyler and LeBron? Like, it comes with the territory. That's what it comes with. Dating a pro baller. Shot caller. Wanna call her. They still looking for Andre 3000. Said last time we heard from Andre 3000, he was on Deuces. Deuces. Only one call away. I ain't Deuces in a minute. Man, Deuces had, I think Deuces had Drake and Kanye. If I'm not mistaken, Deuces. Had Fabulous, Rick Ross, Andre 3000. Alright, that's what we wanted to see.
Said, red Louis belt. How can you love me, baby? First you gotta love yourself.
We had to get past that Rick Ross, who fell off tragically. I don't. The way Rick Ross fell off has to be studied. We have to study this. We have to study how Rick Ross went there to every day I'm hustling. To What are you doing now? Email. By the seashore. He's not a. Leave me alone. For well, she came four. But tonight, excited, she came 4 times.
To my cousin's house to see if I was there. Get your
Mine, out the gutter, man.
minds out the gutter, man. We out here
We're trying to have a good time.
And him all heavy with the words.
And just because of that, we gotta go with the classic.
He dressed like Rowdy.
I typed a text to a girl I used to see, saying that I shows this cutie pie with whom
You know what it be?
and
That's why if this message gets you down, I CC every girl that I CC around town. You better right see her.
Witness all around me true, but I'm no island.
Little maybe.
Makes no sense, I know crazy. Give up all this.
And
In my
then
lap, no back, spaceships.
don't know from the quick.
With the rear view mirrors, big deal. As quick as
He said, I'm gonna give up all this pussy cat. That's for light spaceships. Don't come equipped with review. Whoa.
makes
Let's
no
go.
sense, I know crazy. Give up all this.
Pussy cat.
That's in my lap, no looking back, spaceships.
Don't come equipped with review mirrors.
They dip quick as they can. The atmosphere is now ripped. I'm so like a pill. I'm glad so the light from the sun with not burning on my bum when I shoot the moon. High jump the broom like a preemie out the womb. My partner yelling too soon.
Do it. Reconsider.
Sure on the subject. You sure? Yeah, you know we got
Your back like chiropractic.
chick. If that do you dirty, we'll wipe her silence in detergent.
Hurry.
Go to the altar. I know you ain't
Remember, boy, that talk. You keep your heart too fast. Keep your you use your heart too fast. Keep your heart. You supposed to smart too fast. You supposed to smart. Play your part. What is that? Now that's one song I made a music video to. I need to make a music video to that. We are now. This is one thing I have not gotten down to a science. How many bowls? How many bowls are left? How many bowls are left? Damn. I ain't want to do it, but I'm about to do it. Damn. Here it goes. I think this is 2 bowls. I think it's 2 bowls. We about to run out of tobacco. Oh, it's a sad day on Cigar Talk. We haven't ran out of tobacco since the last time we got there. We haven't ran out of tobacco in 2 weeks. Oh, man. Don't do it. Reconsider literature. I did read some literature. I wrote some poetry today. Oh, man. Oh. I haven't felt like this in a long time. I ain't felt like this in a long time. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm off today. I'm off. Okay. All right. We got one. Damn. This might be the last episode of Cigar Talk for a little bit. Oh, shit. Damn. I ain't ran out of tobacco in 2 weeks. I haven't ran out in 2 weeks. Thank you for saying that. My phone battery percentage is in the red. It just said percent. It just said 10%. Cosimu. Are you a man or a woman? Are you a male or a female? I know Vladimir Putin. And Bolsheviks. I know Joseph Stalin. I know Joseph Stalin. Need me one Russian John Jakar, the Duchess. Cause I ain't know what he said. And then I figured out what he said. Habibi? Keep your heart, please, keep your heart. Habib. Oh, UFC, the wrestler. He's in class Russian. Medieval music. Nah, That ain't the vibe I want to go for. Cause I'm about to run out of tobacco. So just gonna finish the rest of the tobacco. No cigar talk tomorrow? We made it 65 episodes. 65 episodes. I don't know. This could be the season finale. This could be the season finale. You know? I'm going through. Running out of ideas. So the highlights of season 2 is the first time I had a full week of cigar talk. First time having 2 full weeks of cigar talk. I'm gonna start telling people I don't smoke no more. I'm gonna just quit. You know, technically today's the 30th. Tomorrow's the 31st. So that means to start August off on a new foot, not smoke. I've been meaning to see if I could break the habit anyway. Now that would be something. How long did it take to break a habit? How long does it take to break a habit? It's a couple habits to break. One is content creating. So just stop vlogging, stop creating, stop vlogging, stop smoking. Say the best way to kick a habit, go cold turkey. But it wouldn't be the tobacco, it wouldn't be the smoking. That would be the hardest. It would be to stop creating. That would be the hard part. Because I gotta be honest, a part of the game is because it's people who hating. And they would love to see me stop creating. That was part of the motivation. To let people know I can't stop, won't stop, Rockefeller Records. To get down, baby. I won't stop creating. But it got a little hard trying to do both. Got a little hard trying to do both. And you get tired of doing both. It's like, I'ma just focus on this one. Got bigger plans, Just know what I want. So now it's just time to buckle down and go after what I want. Because creatively, I'm not sure what else I want to do. You be saying some hit shit subtly. I just want to let you know that. You say some hating ass shit subtly. It's been a couple times. You say a couple shit that I just don't like, and I'll let you know. And every time I want to stop, it's a comment that makes me want to keep going. Because you didn't have to say it. That's the point. The point is you didn't have to say it. could have went your whole day without saying that one thing. Like, people think things and then they say things. And there's some things that you think you don't have to say. Say the best way to keep your word is to not give it. I was just thinking about that on my walk last night. Let me put myself in this person's shoes. Let me say what they just said. And why would I think to say that? But everybody has that limit. Okay, Cosimo. I don't want nobody to say that I'm mad when I call you a dumbass bitch. I was trying to figure out if you're a man or a woman. And then you said, bro. You said hi the first time, you said hi. I don't like when men say hi. Shit's gay as fuck. Suspect. They're gonna try to say Snoop Dogg. So, Flying Dutchman, if this is your last day, what the fuck else do you want to say? Because right now, I'm like that addict. You know, the addict go through withdrawal symptoms. They get cranky. They get mad. But sometimes, if you think about what you say, if somebody would have said it to you, how would you respond? Imagine somebody looks at you and says, I'm surprised your teeth ain't yellow. With as much as you smoke, right as you smoking. You smoking and somebody looks at you and says, I'm surprised your teeth ain't yellow as much as you smoke. What the fuck would your response be? Last boom. When I was a little boy, my mama told me, well, now I usually don't do this, but it ain't much. I'll go ahead and pack it in. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna stop smoking. I'm gonna stop smoking so my teeth don't turn yellow. I don't want to be like the other smokers and my teeth turn yellow. So I'm gonna stop smoking. This my last bowl. Hopefully this isn't the bowl that makes my teeth turn yellow. Last bowl. Last bowl, baby. Case and point. My last bowl of tobacco. Just wanted to be able to puff it peacefully. Just wanted to be able to puff my last bowl peacefully. And without me saying a thing, I did not have to respond. And my lack of response made the other person keep talking. And as they began to talk, they began to say more things that have nothing to do with me. Somehow I knew that if I just sat back, puffed my cigar pipe patiently, and waited, the person would continue to spout out their own true feelings. Their feelings aren't my feelings. Has nothing to do with me. I just wanted to enjoy my last bowl of tobacco. That's how easy it is to weed people out. That's how easy it is to weed people out. To say anything. Just let them do the talking. And in your silence will rile up their feelings. But thou shalt not judge. Thou shalt not judge. And so because somebody can say something insensitive, I'm sensitive to other people's insensitivity and negativity. I asked if somebody said the exact dumbass statement that you made, how would you respond? There was no response to that because they knew they made a dumbass comment. Then said the best way to keep your word is to not give it. And I smoked my cigar pipe peacefully and didn't say shit. And if I did not say shit, this person continued to go on the tirade. But what did I say? This is they talking to me. Oh, shit goes a different way. Well, let my last words be this. Oh, there was all these compliments. And then there was some shit in between. You gotta learn how to read in between the lines. Because in the midst of the hatred and their negativity, they'll say something to dish you. I'm enjoying the stream. But say something offensive. I didn't mean to offend. Okay, if you were me and I were you, and I look at you smoking, I say, damn. I'm surprised your teeth ain't yellow as much as you be smoking. Me, I'm sitting here receiving this message. I'm like, damn, this nigga all up in my fucking mouth. All up in my fucking mouth. That's what the fuck. All up in my fucking mouth. And you couldn't say some hating ass shit because my teeth is white. As much as I fucking smoke, my teeth is whiter than yours. And I smoke more than you, you dumbass bitch. Nigga is surprised my teeth is whiter than his and I smoke more than him. Damn, I'm surprised your teeth is yellow. You all in my mouth, you dumbass bitch. I'm just enjoying the stream. I ain't mean to say something insensitive. I don't say shit. You have a sensitive nature. Yeah, to your bullshit. It'll be a matter of time before you say something that actually crosses the line. So how many times I'm gonna let you say some slick shit? You slick bitch. How often, how long you think I'm gonna let you slide? You keep talking shit. Subtly. And then throwing a compliment. You know, that's the problem with human mind. We focus on the negativity. So, I said, what do you want your last words to be to me? You really have a sense of nature and probably grew up completely without sarcasm. I just want you to let you know I'm being sarcastic. Fun or open topics? Bitch, what you said was not a fun or open topic. Which is why you're always alone and immediately block people who make fun with you. Oh, bitch is gonna learn to talk to me respectfully. Including your dumb ass. Your dumb ass gonna learn to talk to me respectfully and stop saying slick shit. Hitting behind a compliment. Your dumb ass gonna learn to stop talking to me a certain type of way. Gonna tell me to play some fucking rock and roll music, knowing that shit don't vibe with me. You ain't never heard some shit up here like that. You don't match my fucking vibe. I don't know why people think you live life without them. Come in at a certain point and think life ain't gonna go on without them. Bitch, life gonna keep on moving. With or without you. And bitch, I don't know you. So watch how the fuck you talk to me, you dumbass bitch. And that's the fucking problem. Y'all don't check people for their dumbass shit. You gotta be letting shit slide. And then be mad when I talk crazy to you. It's because you let the shit slide. If you let this slide and then you let that slide, oh, they think, well, how far can I go with this? How much further can I get away with? What else can I say? What else can I do? And it's because you never check that shit at the fucking door. I called out that shit every fucking buddy. Oh, I'm being real sarcastic. Nah, skating on thin ice. Didn't grow up with sarcasm. I don't understand that shit. You sarcastic ass bitch. Do you have anything else to fucking say? Oh, because you was really talking while I was puffing my cigar pipe. My last bit of tobacco, you was saying a lot of shit and I wasn't saying shit. But like I said, what the fuck do you want your last words to be? that shit happens too much, and I just thought about it. I thought about that shit all on my walk home. About the shit that things people say to you. And that was another video I wanted to make, you know what I'm saying? Struggling being clairaudient and claircognizant. Because people say things to you, but it's really their own feelings, and they try to attach it to you. And you gotta, if you're clairaudient and claircognizant, you have to be able to decipher what's for you and what's not. You have to just be able to decipher that. Like, okay, this is what this person's saying. This person's saying this, saying this, and saying this. And they keep trying to put me in. You. No. But they don't say I. If you took out that and put I in there and put it back on, you'd be like, okay, I see why this person is saying this to me. I see why they would think this way. But it ain't, again, that's their feelings, and it ain't something for me to decipher. I was thinking about that on my walk home. I was really thinking about that on my walk home. If you're clairaudient and claircognizant, there's certain messages that people will say because you gotta hear it. You gotta hear it. And they say, there was a practice, it said, you gotta separate. So one of the things I be sitting here doing is you gotta separate the sounds. Because there's a lot of times you don't, because you talk so much or you do whatever, you mitigate other sounds. But as soon as you stop talking, I can hear the cars whizzing by, heard the fan come on, I can hear the birds chirping. You gotta separate the sounds. So when people talk to you, you gotta separate the message. And you gotta take it with a grain of salt. And be like, is that for them? What do I need to take from this? And that's hard to practice. Because it'll come at you. And the statement will be directed at you. You are this, you're that, you're this and you're that. They'll call you all of the things. And if you sit there quietly, you can sit there and say, but you're all of these things. Everything that you're trying to put on me, you're all of those things. So I just sit there quietly. That's the reason I enjoy my cigar pipe. Because all I had to do was puff my cigar pipe, put my jacket on, and I look back, it's a whole bunch of mess. What if I never looked at it? Is that for me? Or is that just energy that they would have to wrestle with? Gotta let them know that's just energy that they gotta wrestle with. So yeah, right now, potentially, this is looking like season finale. But I'm gonna wake up, and I'm gonna say, I ain't fucking leaving. Coming right back. You niggas thought they had me down, but I had to come right back. I'm the greatest. They can't stop me. Even if they stop me, all they gonna do is try to copy. Do a little flip-floppy, this, and save it. And then run out of memory and go into a USB. They still can't see me. Hey man, I ain't mad. It's just, you know, sometimes one of the lessons I had to learn was, if there was one lesson I learned, it was allowing somebody access to me for too long. That is one lesson I learned. It was no. I wish I would have got out sooner. I wish I would have left sooner. That would be the only thing. Sometimes I look at certain stuff, I'm like, damn, if I would have did it sooner. No Oklahoma Sooners. I just be like, man, if I would have got away from this person, I would have stopped talking to this person sooner. I would have been happier sooner. Sooner the better. The sooner the better. So, if there is cigar talk tomorrow, just know you're going to the rodeo right now. I need some motivation for cigar talk tomorrow. Right now, I don't have any motivation for cigar talk tomorrow. And it's like perfect timing. Rain about to come. The rain about to come. Barely want to stay in the rain. This fetch is too elite, man. Too elite. You know, it'd be too good. It's too good. It's a great dog. Some people like to compliment the dog and not the trainer. And some people know the dog is a reflection of the trainer. I want to get another dog, man. I want to get another dog. If I get another dog, man, if I get a Doberman, oh, if I get a Doberman. But right now, we gotta prioritize. We gotta prioritize right now. We gotta prioritize. And priorities call for what do they call it? If I have to give up some sacrifices, priorities call for sacrifices. Weeks of sacrifice for a lifetime of paradise. Caesar's motto. Caesar's motto. What is the? Give me the stick, bro. You saw it roll down there. It's over there. I was pressured to get the 100 episodes straight of Cigar Talk. So that's like a motivation to next month. It's like the pressure is off my shoulders. I ain't got to worry about it. Damn. Season finale. Fuck.